Hello, hello, hello! I am Kasasagi Usagi, and I am here with more Final Fantasy XIV. So we're gonna do our dungeon cleanups, and we're gonna do some, what's it called? Class quests to get all set up for Stormblood. I have not been doing my leveling roulettes and stuff, so everything's a little bit behind. But Dragoon and Dancer are 60, so that should be alright. I really wanted to get Dark Knight up to snuff, but it's still a bit behind, such is life. We are going to start with that, and Q wanted to come along, so I'm going to go hop in and chat with her real quick. Hello, Q.
Hello.
I realize we may have some problems, and that you have not done the prerequisite level 50 quest lines for some of these dungeons.
Ruh-roh.
But come to, Aleport, if you would.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna be my friend?
Sure. I have to do the prerequisite. Tiny quest. Oh, hello, Red Mage Dead. I cannot talk to you right now. No, you're gonna want to go talk. There's a girl. Her name starts with a D up at the top. She should have a quest called. I know she's not going to. Let's get this really quick. It should be called.
Serious business?
Yeah, you need the dungeon that I'm about to do. Is oh, it's gonna be. It's gonna be in Limsa Lominsa, actually. Because I never finished, technically, the last Siren quest. Is it, what's the quest that she has?
Serious business.
Yeah, so we have to do the first Sirius Tower first, and then we're gonna go do what I'm gonna do. So, that's unfortunate, but go get it done. Do that quest line really quick. We'll go through the first Sirius Tower, and then do the second one. But the good thing is you could do it as a red mage. This is a level 50 one.
Nice.
But we need to do these dungeons fast. Because this was I did not want to be repeating 50 dungeons. There's a lot to do today. And I think to do all the dungeons we have to do, you need to do the 50 versions first. A sea of burritos. Do you have the quest? Do you have the dungeon?
Yeah, I think so. I need to speak with somebody at another place.
Well, go there. How is your Final Fantasy is to be submerged in a sea of burritos, sprightly? Don't, like, skip dialogue and stuff. If you want to read it, read it. Oh. Damn you right, sprightly. It is I who is the fool.
I'm ready.
Okay. You're gonna go as red mage. I'm gonna go as tank.
Oh, how the tables have tabled.
How the tables have tabled. Pharaoh Sirius is an easy dungeon. Okay. I am gonna go get... I'm gonna head to Limsa, because that's where... after you do this quest, you're gonna have... After you complete the dungeon... And that's the Lost City of Ampador. Which I think we unfortunately also have to do. I'm not taking... Actually, I'm not gonna take you to do Lost City of Ampador. I will just do the second part without you. Because it's a nightmare. Yeah, it's a little hidden from the others. But I'm gonna go grab, while we're waiting for this queue, I'm gonna go grab the second one. So normal mode is Lost City of Ampador. That has Diablos and his doors. No, you want to stay in Aleport because you have to turn in your quest there. Go back.
Well, aren't we going into a dungeon?
Yes, we are queued for that dungeon. We have to wait for the queue to pop. But you still need to do your prerequisite quests. I need to go be doing something for stream queue.
Oh.
Yes, normal mode has Diablos. Where is this one? I need to look at it. Things are getting serious. Yeah, where is that quest? Implement into Dex. So it's at the fishing place. What the hell? Twelve, 7, 12, 8. Mensa, upper decks. Speak with Tretch at Maelstrom Command. Well, Maelstrom Command isn't upper decks, is it, Final Fantasy XIV? I didn't see it there either. Oh, I bet he has multiple quests, and that's why it didn't show up. He wants me to do beast tribe stuff. There we go. Tratchett has some worrying news concerning Pharaoh Sirius. Akali, perfect timing as always. We're in need of your talents to deal with some trouble brewing over on the Isles of Umbra. Seems a pack of kobolds made a grab for Pharaoh Sirius. The smiths working at the restoration barely made it out alive. Maelstrom Command's drawn up plans to take back the tower, with Master Medoma advising on how things stand on the ground. But when they asked for his opinion, he kept on going about some adventure from long past and helped him drive the siren from the same spot. Now, no disrespect to the old fella, but he don't have the firmest grasp on what happened when, so we couldn't help but wonder maybe if it was your doing none they have your fine self. You can say a siren slayer after all. So what do you say? Will you lend us and Retland the beacon? I didn't understand half the words that came out of this man's mouth. I knew I could count on you. One of the storm flyers is making the final preparations at the airship landing right now. Tell him Tratchett sent you, and she'll give you the particulars. Akali, we are honored to have you with us. The situation is developing even as we speak, but I will do my best to explain what we know. According to Master Medoma, he and his fellow smiths barely escaped with their lives when the kobolds began scattering bombs around the lighthouse's foundations. He believes the beastmen intend to blow Pharaoh Sirius to pieces, thus disrupting our most vital supply route to and from western Lenosia. Needless to say, they cannot be permitted to succeed. We must act swiftly before the wrecks begin to pile up around Aleport. That's where you come in. The kobolds have sealed off the ground entrance, so we propose to you to take the top of the tower by airship. Once there, you will proceed inside and see the bombs along with any kobolds you encounter. The Maelstrom will then bring up the rear and secure the area. Before we proceed, I must stress the need for caution. Master Medoma suspects that if the kobolds are bent upon destroying Pharaoh Sirius, they will have more than a handful of flaming voidsin at their disposal. One inopportune explosion could set the restoration back by moons, if not years. You know as well as I how volatile bombs can be. If we are to save the beacon, we had best leave soon. Okay. So, we will do that after we do the original Pharaoh Sirius, which we are still waiting for. blowing away nets for a quest. Real quick, like. There's that. I don't see any more gnat clouds. What are you talking about? Oh, there it is. Yes, I did it. I did it. Outside. Lunu Valley and the other Gundu have begun developing Oak Gundu Naki. So as you do your little beast tribe so as you do these beast tribe quests with the Venu, and even if you go and do it with the Vath, the whole little island begins to change as they becomes more developed. Oh, okay. Don't forget, you have AoE attacks for things 3 or more. Kill ads, or we will die.
Okay.
100%. You can do the rest of your combo on the man. And try not to jump into the pit, the circles. It does the big damages. My beans. Oh, fuck. Kill him! Kill him! And that's how you do that boss. Easy game for babies.
Easy game.
Oh, more of them. Look at all the songs. That AoE. Yeah. This was. So don't touch the eggs. But, absolutely kill the baby birds when they hatch. And they will. Because every time you kill an egg, she gets a buff, and she can get up to 16 buffs, I think. And then she just starts one-shotting.
Oh my.
She starts one-shotting well before she gets to 16, but she can get to 16. I know this because the dancer used their dancing ability, destroyed all the eggs, and then we died. Yeah, the dancer AoE is huge, so when they dance in the center of the room, it also is one of their strongest attacks. So the dancer danced, every egg got destroyed, and we're like, what? Oh, it's a little footy. This one doesn't do anything. Calm this poor scholar when we get out of here, because I've been pulling like an asshole.
Okay.
It's very generous. Yeah, I've been pulling like a huge dick. They're very strong, very brave. It's really all you need to do. I'll tell you to go in if I think it's an in attack. Otherwise, whatever. probably in. I need the zombie that's holding me down to be dead. 'Cause I can't do anything. In, probably. Well, I'll be in eventually. That much I see. Oh no, I'm confused. Oh no, I'm not confused. Okay, you need to talk to that girl again. And then you need to head to Maelstrom Control and get the next quest. Our things are getting serious. And do all of that. I'm going to actually head to Aleport and do Red Mage quests, since you have things to get through.
Maelstrom Control.
No, you have to go to talk to her at Aleport first. And do her quest. She's right here.
Oh, right.
Red Mage dead. So, the last thing that happened during Red Mage quest was that it was an entire Game of Thrones reference. We found a girl, and her name was Arya. Zeruntia has a proposal to help cure Arya's memory loss. I've spoken with Arya, but it seems her memory has yet to return. The incense used must have been potent indeed to create such lasting fog. If she cannot recover naturally, then we must rely on some familiar sight or event to jolt her senses back to normalcy. Might I ask that you take her out somewhere to test my theory? She seems far more comfortable around you, after all. At the very least, I would know from whence she hails. I shall call once more upon my acquaintance in the Yellow Jackets. Surely she has some family who are searching for her. Hello, Arya. Akali, thank you again for letting me out of that crate. I had such a lovely sleep. The awful tiredness has left me, but I still can't seem to remember anything. Outside? Well, yes, I suppose a fresh breeze might help to blow away the cobwebs. I think I'd like to see the view from the battlements. Would you join me up there, Akali? Look, isn't it beautiful? I've never seen anything so... Is this truly the first time I'm seeing this view? I try to remember, but my mind is a blank page. I can be sure of nothing. We will make you new memories. Make new memories? Oh, I hadn't thought of it like that. It's almost a gift of sorts, isn't it? Being able to enjoy things afresh? I think I'll stay up here a while longer, just to be sure I'll remember it tomorrow. Oh, do you see that ship? How do they keep such massive things afloat? Fond of ships, are you? Why, yes, I am. I think I might have always been. What an insightful question. I remember when I was a child, I would beg my uncle to... Oh, I remember. I had an uncle. He was my only family. He tried to protect me, but... Forgive me, the exact events are still a jumble, but the memory is not a pleasant one. That day, it's all coming back in a rush. Do you think we might return to the inn? I need a moment or two. Zern is back from his errand. It seems if you would listen, I'll tell you what I've remembered so far. The Yellow Jackets were able to dig up some report on Arya from their records, and I hurried back to share the news, but seeing as her memory of the incident has returned, I'd rather hear the tale from the source, as it were. From what I can recall, I'd always lived with my uncle. He was a kind, gentle man who would often tell me stories of my parents. I was young when they died. Too young to remember them, I think. The report mentioned that you were citizens of Limsa Lominsa. Do you remember where you were when the attack came? Yes, we were on the road to somewhere. The ambushes appeared as if from thin air, and my uncle stepped forward to shield me. They killed him. What happened after that is a blur, but my memory of that moment is crystal clear. Thank you, Arya. You needn't force yourself to remember the rest. For now, we must concern ourselves with your future. It would be charitable to send you back to town alone, especially not with significant parts of your memory still missing. Yet we cannot ask you to accompany us either. Our journey leads us on a path to confront the very cabal whose malevolent embrace you have but recently escaped. I would go with you, even so. You have saved my life and helped me accept the loss of my past. If there's a chance my memories could return and lead you to these villains, then I would stay at your side. How could I refuse such passion? It seems we've adopted a new companion, Akali. The greatest challenge facing us now, however, is deciding on our next destination. The merchantman is fled, and we know not whither it is bound. Isles of Umbra. I remember, they were the only words I heard them speak before I blacked out. Isles of Umbra, the Master calls. These puppets cannot speak idly. Ready yourself, Akali. We cross the Isles of Umbra and confront this master of theirs. You as well, Arya. We fight together. I'm lost in the inn. How are you going with that quest of yours, Miss Q?
I'm ready.
You ready? Okay. You have to be a tank for this one because you don't have anything else. Yeah, it's a level 60. These are the Heavensward quests we are trying to be doing. We are in the wrong fucking dungeon. Shit. I forgot to unqueue us for Pharaoh Sirius. Oh my god. Okay,
Do we
well,
go through it?
we have to.
Ah.
We can't leave without a 30-minute penalty.
Oof.
I wish I'd been paying attention. God damn it. This is so frustrating. Alright. Well, you just did it, so you know it. Pull as far and as much as you want, because I can handle it. I need to do this fast, so you have to pull it fast. Pull it all. You can pull the whole hallway. So long as you've got everything, and you mitigate properly. As long as you mitigate properly. Well, that is what it is. Pull slow then if you... because I don't... it's fine. It's not gonna happen. The DPS were standing in every AoE. I'm so mad that this has happened. We are an hour into this stream and we haven't accomplished 0 things. Kill the barber first. But you have to make sure things.
Oh, you're right. I'm dumb.
You're fine. I was intending to eventually. It's going back through past dungeons that I didn't consider and that we need to not be doing. Kill all the ants. Grab all the ants. It's my fault this happened because I'm trying to go as fast as possible and then consider resetting my own shit. Unfortunate. Okay. Stay away from the big clouds, please. Go. We've gotta go. Yeah, they are. You gotta make sure you have aggro on everything.
I thought I did.
It's okay.
Sorry.
I need you to pull. Let's go. As a whiny samurai. Good gracious.
What was he saying?
Oh, he was like, I'm about to die, and that's not what that debuff does, first of all. Second of all, no he wasn't. Alright, let's do the proper dungeon. Good god. I can't take you back through any more of these past ones. I don't have the time to do it.
Okie dokie.
Is there okay? This one's easier than the other one. I think. It's been a long time since I've done Pharaoh's Sword. Alright, so it looks like everyone here is new for the most part. At least 3 of us are. Well, 2 of us. I don't technically count. We always want to kill the corruptions first. Yeah, just pull this whole hallway. Grab the flan.
Oh, I lost aggro on the corruptions.
Oh shit. I did not benedict myself. Your tank stance isn't on, which is why you don't have aggro on anything. What he's gonna do is I believe this is the boss that does it, is he's gonna create animals, and you've got to put your corruption on the, like, the spiders and stuff. I think, yeah. So these little there's little animals and stuff running around. If you get a tether that's corruption, you just put it on an animal. And then make sure you grab the aggro on that animal. So that's on you, I assume?
Yes.
Yeah, so go close to one of the animals. There you go.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, you got a bird. Oh yeah, avoid the time bombs will die on their own. Avoid being in their AoE no matter what. Stay out of that. Stay in the bubble.
Sorry.
Now you can open the door. This thing, so this thing is gonna create slimes. He's gonna break the floor, and then there's gonna be slime, and you have to kill the slime over the cracks in the floor.
Oh, that makes sense.
So he's back up because that's a one of those things. Yeah.
Oh, so should I keep him in the middle? Or
No, he's gonna jump, but you
Oh,
need to
okay.
back up during AOE attacks. So. So see how there's gas in the floor now? People are killing the slimes too early, but you're supposed to put the slimes over the cracks. Come. We'll do it this way. We need to kill the engines.
Oh,
I'm trying, slime. Die. Well, we almost got it. They're killing my slimes too fast.
my slime!
My
beautiful
slimes. Please let me put you over the hole. That's all I want. Don't kill him. Thank you. I did it. I did one. Give me that slime.
He's attacking me, so you can.
Fuck. No, I was so close. Anyway, you don't technically have to, as you can see, you don't technically have to do it. but I like it. I like the mechanic.
How dare you try to do mechanics?
I know. In these older dungeons, you should still try. It can get wily. This way. So in Ferris Sirius, we went up the lighthouse, and now we've gone all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, it was real cool how we started where we ended.
Yeah. It's neat. I wish we hadn't done Pharaoh Sirius twice, but we really cemented in the fact that we were getting it done.
We had to kill that bitch twice.
Just
to make sure.
3 times on stream, actually, for me. So I've done all of them. She's extra dead. I think we go this way. You can grab all these little bastards. This way, cute, cute. Over here.
Ah, I see.
Watch out for time grenades. Actually, bring everything to the incinerator, which creates the time bombs.
This is the way we came?
Nope.
Oh.
So I believe that this boss will have mechanics that repeat themselves through any side content you do, so Palace of the Dead and whatnot. This boss, Blue Mage quests and so on. This boss will summon Grey Bombs, which have to die. Grey Bomb first. All else is trivial compared to the Grey Bomb. Grey Bomb. Blue flavor.
What flavor do you want? Blue. What flavor?
Blue.
It's my favorite story idea.
so excited.
Blue. The blue flavor. Clear line going to the middle.
What does he want?
No.
Gray bomb. Gray bomb about to die. They reminded me of whatever that weasel's name is in Nora. He's like, oh man.
He reminded me of the ghost in Sonic.
Oh no, I meant the little kobolds as they walked away. They were like,
Oh.
oh man.
Oh man.
Akali, you've returned. You had us worried for a moment there. We heard an awful rumbling coming from deep underground and feared the worst. My men have conducted a preliminary sweep of the lighthouse and dismantled the remains of the bomb incubators. It would seem the beastmen have abandoned the tunnels directly beneath the tower. We have sent scouts to pursue them, but the passages stretch further than expected. Pardon the interruption. While we were securing the interior, we found this old seafarer's knife lying on the floor, and one of the lads noticed it had the sigil of Damia the Lake, and Vimils carved into the handle. I see. Well, if anyone can tell us who the knife belongs to, I suppose it would be the smith who crafted it. Yet I cannot seek her out until the tunnels have been secured. I have another favor to ask, Akali. Would you mind delivering the knife to Lieutenant Tratchett at Ailport on my behalf? He is due to meet with the artisans of Nadik and Velmil shortly. I expect he will be waiting at the docks. Do not concern yourself about the tunnels. We will find out where they lead, however far they go. On behalf of the Maelstrom, I thank you for your aid in reclaiming the lighthouse. Fortune go with you, till sea swallows all. Okay. Well, my Red Mage quest is right here as well, so I'm going to do that. What you should do, if you want to go turn that in, what's next on the agenda? Fairseer's Hard, the Anti-Tower, the Lost City of Ampador Hard. Good lord. If you would like to try to get a clear in one night in Ampador, you will find that quest from the Conjurers. You know where that lad is, right? He's in the...
Yeah.
If you go to the Conjurers Guild, he'll have that quest. And then you can do it on Red Mage, which involves you of a lot of responsibility in knowing what to do. And just follow everybody. Just tell people that you're new at the beginning of the dungeon. And if you have questions with boss, so long as I'm not in the middle of dialogue, I can help you.
What's the name of the quest again?
One night in Ampador.
One night in Ampador. Okay.
Okay. Well, I do Red Mage things, and I think that will pan out nicely. The Maelstrom soldiers tell of a steady stream of tight-lipped arrivals. It would seem the Master gathers all the marionettes to the Isles. I armed Arya with what I had, but... I can fight! Fight? You can barely talk, lass. I thought her afraid of mages who took her, but nay, 'tis the thought of ghosts and ghouls which have her all a-tremble. Can you blame me? The very ground here feels haunted, as if angry spirits might burst forth at any moment. Like the shadowy thing behind you. Ah! There's not there, alas. Now, can we get a move on, or would you rather head back to Aleport? I'm coming with you. Level 58. Oh no. What quest level is this? Hold on. Oh, I am not geared for this. I will get beamed into oblivion. Oh, goodbye. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I am still in level 50 clothing, so see how that goes for me. Not even good level 50 clothing. Not good clothing at all. I guess we'll start. I'm sure this will be fine. I have my sword attack. Most of it. Everything hurts so much. My mana bars are bad. Really winged it. She just went up and slapped that man with her stick. She's not even casting magic. Oh, I'm coming. She's still got a stack. Is there in? You can't see the dialogue. Oh, you can, because I never moved myself. He's like, we had a stack marker. He's like, stay away from her. And I was like, dude, she's still got a stack. That's fair. People definitely don't play. People definitely don't play Paladin good. Paladin's like. People just don't play Paladin good. Dark Knight's one of my favorites story-wise, if anything. Warrior's probably one of the stronger tanks. It's just very beefy. I don't know. Gunbreaker is... Gunbreaker is really flashy and has a lot of buttons. White Mage is extremely powerful, and Astrologian's very pretty. But Astrologian's in a rough place, and it has been through its entire existence. Yeah, Sage is gonna be another shield tank, so... Or, I'm sorry, shield healer. Well... You and Zeren fight so well together. I wish I'd been able to help. You could have stacked, Daria. The hand that controls these assassins cannot be far. Let's split up and search, shall we? Yell if you run into trouble. Delectable. Gross. You don't just look at someone from a distance and go, delectable. Your immortal frame brims with vital energies, an irresistible feast. Akali, are you unharmed? Physically, yes. Lombard! A pleasure to see you, Zeren. How the years have etched themselves upon your brow. To shreds, you say? The smirking bastard's Lombard. We were allies once. Partners. Countrymen. Oh yes, the valiant crimson duelists. Such fond memories. I relish their slaughter. The duelists live on through me, traitor. Not for long, my old friend. You shall soon share their fate. Akali? You missed, Daria. Crude interruptions. This is not how I wish to savor your defeat. Lombard! God damn you. You knew that, man? Yes, we'll speak of it later. First, I would know where you learned to cast spells like that. I don't remember anyone teaching me. It sort of just happened. Just sort of happened. I expect you to club things with that old scepter, not fling balls of fire. Incredible. So, Arya, does this mean you've overcome your fear of the undead? What are you... Well, my friend, shall we turn to Aleport? Now that we've unmasked the Cobble's master... we just move along. Because I just hit the button too fast. Zeren wishes to tell us about the Cobble's master. I'm almost afraid to hear what he has to say. As was apparent through our unpleasant exchange, I have history with this master of the assassins. His name is Lombard. 20 years ago, he and I were part of a group who founded the Crimson Duelists. We've studied their fated teachings passed through generations of Garabanians and revived the art of red magic as a weapon against tyranny. But one day, Lombard simply snapped. He murdered my unsuspecting comrades and vanished into the shadows. I returned from scouting alone to discover the aftermath of a massacre. It was later that I learned his treachery had been paid before with Imperial coin, but never could I find what became of the man himself. After 20 years of fruitless searching, I thought him dead. This has now become a matter of vengeance. I mean to pursue Lombard and exact a price for his betrayal, but I will not ask you to join me in this vendetta. Why not, Akali? Your grasp of red magic will allow you to grow without the need for a teacher. As for you, Arya, I will arrange a suitable sanctuary. I'll not turn you out to fend for yourself. I shall treasure the time we spent together, my friends. May our paths cross again. Should we let him go off just like that? I don't know about you, but I feel my part in this is not over. What should we do, Akali? I don't know. Yes, Akali, was there something else? I will go with you. This is not your battle, my friend. I will deal with Lombard alone or die in the attempt. I can see I'm wasting my breath. You have that determined look that so impressed me the first time we met. Very well. We stand together, then. You are more comrade to me than student, Akali, and I welcome your sword at my side. I'm coming too. I want to help save others from this monster, just as you saved me. I want you to teach me red magic. As things stand, I'm just a burden to you. If I am to do more than be carried along in your wake, I need my own way to make a difference. You certainly have an aptitude for the arcane. Lombard appears to target such as youths for recruitment into his puppet cabal. But Akali rescued you from that mindless fate, and now you would don the red to fight in our crusade. There's a sense of rightness to it, isn't there? Stand with us then, Arya. Join the ranks of the Red Mages. He gave her a way cuter outfit. She got a skirt. Akali, Zaroon, you look splendid. And she got way better boots. This is some shit. You look splendid, but it's more than clothes which make the woman. Help me train her as I trained you, Akali. I'll pay close attention, I promise. Oh, and Arya, there'll be no hiding behind Akali, is that clear? I'll try to be brave. Why did she get way better boots and a skirt? That's bullshit. Oh, Akali, I'm training day and night to make sure I don't slow you down. And I know Zaroon thinks I'm afraid of him, but I'm honestly not. I know now what kind of honorable man he is. It's just that our first meeting he seemed so intense and intimidating. Alright, how are things going with you, Miss Q?
I am sitting on a tree root, waiting for the queue to pop.
Okay, that's fair.
So I feel like you can go on without me. The show must go on.
It's true. Akali, I just heard the good news. By Lumina's blessed light, you did it. You saved Pharaoh Sirius. Here, I found a knife. I know. And she's an entire Game of Thrones reference, which never actually ends. Oh, what's this? I see. Well, I'll be sure to ask about it. Oh, speak of the devil! Oi, what's the name, Redcoat? How long do I have to rot in the tavern before your boys send them shitting kobold bastards packing, eh? Much more of this and me hammering arm'll be softer than lily white ice. A terrifying prospect and no mistake. Luckily, it ain't one we need to worry about, though, because we've taken FFXIV back. After the walloping our mate gave them kobolds, they'll know to keep their grubby paws to themselves in future meeting. You can get back to restoring the place in peace. Miss Damia, while the lads are searching the lighthouse, they found something that might interest you. Does the seafarer's whistle look familiar? All too familiar, though it didn't look so worn down when last I saw it. I made this for Simon before he set sail 3 years ago. It was my first piece as a full-fledged smith. Seaman, as in Captain Seaman from Maelstrom Command. The same. I never meant for it to be a farewell present, but knowing he used it often and kept it with him to the last, well, it means a lot. Master Minoya, I think it's a sign. Why else would my first piece be returned to me but to show me how far I've come? Just seeing it makes me want to restore the lighthouse to its former glory even more, to make it into a place to honor the lost rather than a place to grieve for them. Aye, lass, that's the way. The things we all of us would sooner forget, but remembering them's what makes us stronger. Wouldn't you agree, Initiate? Speaking of remembering, you remind me of someone. Something about the eyes. Oh, aye, you've the splitting image of the lass who helped me drive back an army of the undead. A right tough bugger she was, like you, only taller. Never did find out what happened to her, but looking at you, I'm guessing she settled down and squeezed out a few young'uns. Ah, it brings a tear to me eye seeing you carry on the family tradition. I'm much obliged to you, lass, much obliged. I can't thank you enough for saving the lighthouse. If it hadn't been for you, all of our hard work would have been for naught. But I, for one, mean to make the most of this reprieve. I swear to you, on my brother's memory, when we finish with FFXIV, it will serve as more than just a guiding light to safe waters. It will lead the souls of those lost at sea back to familiar shores. Some folks see FFXIV as a cursed reminder of the calamity, while others see it as a monument to Limsa's golden age. But I'll bet it means more to them in pair than anyone else in La Nocia put together. And someday they'll show the world how it looks to them, like a beacon of hope. I realize I still ain't thanked you properly for giving us and all with that, with all this. Hardly needs saying, I suppose, but the Maelstrom couldn't have done it without ye. You can leave the rest to us, though. We'll see that the Smiths don't get disturbed again. Until next time, then, Akali. While we are in La Nocia area, I have scholar things I can do. Oh no, he's in Limsa himself. It's not here yet. Gosh dang it. Are you still waiting in queue, Miss Q?
Yes.
Do you have a timer on that bad boy?
Average wait time is 9 minutes. I have been waiting for 12. It's okay. You can do the dungeons without me.
Well, I have a job quest to do regardless. Alka Zulka wishes to share with you his most recent discoveries. Akali, I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treaty has proven more difficult than I anticipated, but I nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the role of the scholars of Nemean units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of Marauders. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served in leadership roles, as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. Tracy indicates that Nemean scholars wielded far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with your fairy. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the soul of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that... a thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case that the fairy, having been sealed for 1500 years, has yet to fully regain her senses, mayhap visiting a familiar location would hasten the process. And I can think of no more familiar place than the city of Nim, rather, what remains of it, on the outer Lenosia. I love the floating city of Nim. The fairy strains to remember. I can imagine I'm just rubbing the fairy all over this rock. Welcome back, Akali. I gather the experiment met with success, though this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Well, I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries threaten to overshadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though, soon enough. I've been doing dungeons without Sucker. It's an absolute fucking nightmare. Oh, put that over there. Alzolka looks pleased to see you. How curious that you always come at the most opportune times, Akali. 'Tis divine providence, almost. Doubly so, since we have been blessed with a chance to refine our respective arts. You see, in your absence, I have been studying a section of the Nemerian treatise, detailing modern fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from the modern methods, but there are slight variations in footwork and grip, as well as the distinctions between the various ranges and the attacks which best employed when... Yes! The Doman Enclave, if you donate every week, there will be milestones, and then you eventually can donate 40k a week, and you slowly rebuild. Things happen as you, it's your own little personal project. You're not required to do it, but if you've got, like, hold on, I'll show you my, my thing in a second. Forgive me, I lost sight of the mere pertinent point. Nemerian scholars and modders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you and I have the opportunity to do the same. A toneberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Martyrs Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Since toneberries dwell within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nemerian temple recently discovered in the wake of Calamity, there is a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. Do you follow my reasoning, Akali? These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of Nemerian civilization. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people, even. If so, then surely facing one in battle would rekindle the memories of your fairy. Even if I am mistaken, the toneberry possesses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nemerian techniques to the test, so we will rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? So, I have actually been saving... I have been saving all my coins and stuff. No, you cannot. It is capped because it is like a weekly thing. But because whatever you donate to the Doman Enclave is doubled in value, I have been hoarding all my bronze pieces, all my gold pieces, all my silver pieces because they're worth double with the Doman Enclave. So something that sells for 25 will actually sell for 50. Something that sells for 100 will sell for 200. The 500s will sell for 1,000. These will sell for 5,000. So I have been hoarding all my pieces so that I can get double my money's worth. They're the ones taking it for double the price. I ain't swindling. But yeah, you can give the Doman Enclave all the garbage in your pockets. But you could just do it weekly, and things will eventually happen. Well met, Akali. I had only just arrived myself. 'Twas in this vicinity that the toneberry was last sighted. With luck, it will not have gone far. Look, atop the stairs. Yeah, he's a lad that wants to be a scholar, but has an axe in his hand. My son, my dear son, at long last, the rancor, it rises, it rises. It comes. Do I actually have my fairy out? I don't. That's... cannot heal this man faster than he is dying. What are you doing? Move, damn you! My. Confound it all! The encounter with the Tomeberry has rekindled the fairy's memories. Ah, what happened, Akali? I thought you could control her. I apologize. I know you have only just begun to work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axemaster Wazorian will be disappointed, but there is naught we can do. The Tomeberry is long gone. Let us return to Limsa Lominsa. Dare I ask, Miss Q, if you are still in queue?
No, I am fighting now.
Oh. How's that going?
It's going good. We're fighting this real big goo.
I didn't catch that.
We're fighting a big goo.
Oh, you're on the first boss.
Probably.
Make sure to kill, if someone gets eaten, kill the tummy.
Yeah, I got eaten first.
Akali, permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier, I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of the Tomeberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishments. We confirmed the viability of Nemanian tactics and proved that a scholar and martyr working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with, would you not say? And correct me if I'm mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memory, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try and gain greater mastery over your minion, Akali. I would hate for a repeat of that incident. Hey, suck a dick. Okay, so... Red Mage is good. We have summoner stuff to do. Summoner stuff to do. Summoner stuff is in Gridania. Run, cat girl, run. Demetria, the research at Acapulco Falls, wishes you to proceed with the next summoning ritual. The Titan's essence infuses your aura, Akali. I foresee no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed with the austerities of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in binding Titan Eggy out to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for the ritual is a place found in the southwest of Alder Springs in the North Shroud, a heretofore buried layer of ancient rock, exposed by the violent upheavals of the Calamity, has lent the surrounding area to an overwhelming earthen aspect. The conditions will be perfect. I will await you at our destination, Akali. I think I need Alder Springs. The ritual you are about to perform is essentially no different from the austerities of flame. Instead of fire, however, you will be concentrating on shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of earth. Once you have achieved the required state of earthen affinity, the primal's captured essence will tumble forth and coalesce into the stony form of Titan Eggy. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority if you would convince the newborn avatar to heed your commands. Let us begin. It is good for PvE. It's actually essential for PvE. So how Summoner used to work was that your Eggies could take aggro and be damaged. The same with the Fairy. The Fairy could also be damaged. I actually should have Titan Eggy. Why are my buttons like this? Oh, it's because I've been leveling Scholar and not... Shit. I haven't actually touched this. I'm here. Hold on, I'm all fuckled. So your Eggies could take damage and stuff, and so the entire purpose of Titan Eggy, and that being a Carbuncle Eggy, was that they would take damage and they could have their own aggro and stuff. So actually there was a time where if summoners had their Titan Eggies out, it could steal aggro from the tanks. So that's how strong it was. Because it needed to take damage, it needed to take aggro from you when you were in PvE happenings. And so we would be like, please put on like Emerald Carbuncle, and then some new summoner would be like, I don't know what that is. And I'm like, yes, you do. Because like the Titan Eggies would just steal from the tanks, and it was a huge disaster. But it was really convenient out here because instead of me taking punches with my weak, squishy mage body, my Carbuncle would, and it was like, all right, there we go. You could solo so much stuff with Titan Eggy. I almost soloed Bahamut back at level 70 because I would just have my Titan Eggy taking the aggro for Bahamut, and then I would run around with my pathetic little physic, and I'd be like, live! But they took that away, and so now all the Titan Eggy provides is a shield. And it's a good shield, don't get me wrong, but for dungeons and stuff, Titan Eggy was never supposed to be for dungeons. It's much harder to solo now as summoner. Our bodies aren't made to take tank busters. Oh, well done, Akali. I come in search of Alagon relics, and what do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? By what jest of fate did you chance across such undeserved power? And who might you be, sir, to so boldly question our accomplishments? So you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning. Then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpses. Gods below, a summoner? But how? It was super convenient when Titan could tank for you. Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. But it did suck. I will say, when the Titans and stuff could take damage, it was when your fairies could die because of because of AoEs and stuff. That was not ideal. Why do you struggle so? Your unwillingness to accept oblivion but delays the inevitable. Heed me, avatar of eternal flame. Incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire. What? Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard. Fuck, all my NPC friends are missing. They cannot hit for shit. I tire of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of your miserable existence. He's gone. What a decidedly unpleasant fellow. Well, I suggest we turn to Acapulco Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whoever that deranged mage was. I'm going the wrong way. Is this my 40 quest? Whoops. Oh no. No, it wasn't. Okay. How goes your dungeoneering?
It goes good. I'm fighting Diablos.
Hey, how's that going?
It's going good.
Is it really? It usually goes very badly. I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts, and I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess it? Such mysteries aside, I am most glad you were able to secure Titan Eggy before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without his protection, I doubt we would have survived the conflagration. The Eggy of Earth, as was so aptly demonstrated, excels at defense. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities as well as the limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect your offense completely. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues at the Sons of St. Koenig and see what I might learn of this hostile summoner. We shall meet anon. Is that my AoE ability? It is. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I have two AoE abilities. Become what you must. A rock. Yumitra wishes to share with you the results of her investigation. How fared you with your training, Akali? For my part, I had some success in uncovering the identity of our mystery attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning Ifrit Eggy, so I pursued the records of past expeditions for those who claim to have triumphed against the Lord of the Inferno. Of the very victorious primal hunters, there were 8 names listed as present, whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with but a single man, named Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this hero once was registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. As to how this man came by his skills as a summoner, or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I have witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot countenance. The power should never be used to be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of future summoners who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, at the very mention of it taboo. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine the war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamigo. I ask that you pay a visit to this former soldier and learn what he knows of our callous villain. Well, seems like Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said that I could expect some primal adult sod to show up and start asking questions. Why don't you just stay here and play with some friends of mine? I have a message to deliver. She's all yours, lads. Well, now what, Titan? I guess we go back. Did you learn anything? No, but I killed some dudes. That's just how it be sometimes. Oh, I really fucked up. That's fine. It's all about the save at the end of the day. You were set upon. The fiend is one step ahead of us. I'd wager 10 years of dig site findings that Tristan warned his old allies long before you set foot in that settlement. They thought you one of the tempered, a mortal in thrall of the primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears that our opponent is highly intelligent, and not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such a level of planning hints at the existence of some greater scheme. But that is all we know. For the moment, we must be content with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat and is aware that our efforts to track him. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well to survive the trap into which I blithely sent you. I must apologize for my carelessness. I would not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the Alagon text proceeded apace. Here, you must read this. With your skills already tried and tested against the edgy, you should have little difficulty in mastering a secondary summoning technique such as this. Let us put this day's disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. Well, what she told me about the skills doesn't make any sense because they've completely redone Summoner. She's like, look, a second way. But, this is just an AoE attack. It has nothing actually to do with summoning. Is Diablos dead?
Yes.
Okay, so now I have to double check. We want to go we want the quest one more night in Empador, which we can get from the same young man in the Conjurer's Guild.
Yee.
Did you grab that already?
No, I'm standing here waiting for you to read it to me.
Okay. Get you a little baba and a blankie. Get you.
Listen, it's difficult to read while you're talking.
That's fair. I'm just teasing you. It's
Can't believe
the way you
I'm
said
being
that was really
bullied.
the way you said that was really funny. I need a bedtime story.
Even Sprightly's ready for story time with Casa.
Apparently my voice is very soothing, but it is incredibly sore at the moment. Brother Asumi Yan requires your assistance in a matter he thought long since put to rest. Full glad am I of your presence, Akali. The Twelfthwood has need of your potent arts once more. Following your deeds in the lost city of Amador, we had thought the darkness lifted, its haunted walls freed from the nightmare. Thus did we enter the ruins, our elementals at our side, intent upon returning the decaying edifice to the forest, only for our mortal companions to withdraw without warning. From their agitated whispers, we later gleaned that an entity of daunting power yet lingers within the bowels of the city. And until this being is put down, the elementals appear loath to return. I pray you visit Reina Osuna, where she awaits at Camp Tranquil, and answer her plea for assistance. And let me take this quest as a summoner at level 40. I didn't get an off. Oh, because we're not in the same party.
It was great to watch you spin around like, what?
What? Where's my teleport offer? Master Atoa's successor is come. To no other would I entrust this task. Lest you wonder, I do not doubt your success in expunging the darkness with which took root in the ruins before. The heart of evil was excised without question. But it would seem that some other power lay dormant beneath the stones all the while, its presence invisible to our senses. Plainly, however, the power is now very much awake. The elementals' panic attests to that. Quieting them has been no small task. While my fellows and I endeavor to persuade the elementals to rejoin us, I would have you venture into the city once more, find the source of this new disturbance, and do what must be done. The wood whaler Alvany stands guard at the gate. I dare say he has not forgotten you. Ask, and he will let you pass. It's funny, she's like, I would entrust this task to no other, except to the warrior who is not a Toa successor, who you are clearly giving this quest to.
But I'm strong.
But you are not a Toa successor. Do you see?
Do you want to be friends?
Sure.
Yeah.
When I heard about this new trouble in the Lost City, I thought you might be back. Not one to leave a job half finished, eh? Where you're stepping there, ought fit to frighten elementals, not to be taken lightly. Be you favored of the seed seers or not. Alright, are you ready for this?
I'm ready. Well, I gotta go back to my stump. Alright, I'm ready. Oh man. I didn't even get to sit down and wait. Are you still in here as a level 40?
No. That
Okay.
wouldn't. I'm a white mage. So I have someone who followed me 12 hours ago. And I do not believe I was streaming. I definitely wasn't streaming 12 hours ago. And I'm always worried it's someone that I talk shit to in Dead by Daylight that followed me and is about to start some shit on stream. Because because I have my Twitch on my Steam. And I'm always like, oh man. Somebody I definitely said some shit to.
Stance needs to be on.
Yep. There was
Not my first one.
there were two fangs that we couldn't save because they were the killer was camping. Just blatant face camping. We got really close. And you know Yak's name is a useless lesbian, and we tried super hard to save them, and at the end she was like, well, really living up to your name. And Yak's like, bro, I tried. And oh, that's right, I ended up dying. And yeah, so we couldn't save the one. And Yak goes, you know, we could have saved Casa. And she goes, oh, I'm not dying for that. And I was like, oh, then I should have let you burn. I should have let you both burn. And it was just like, oh god, it was like whoever's the girl that was like really living up to your name, and Yak's like, bro, I fucking tried. Yeah, it was wild last night.
Oh, you changed your name back from Simp 1?
No, I keep it Casa.
Simp 1 and Simp 2 were really good names.
Yeah, it was really funny. We were in the pink and green bunny bang outfits. Just really there to cause problems. Oh, actually bring them to this door, the unfortunate eggs, so we can damage the damage the door while doing damage to them. It saves time. Butterflies. Okay, so I get this boss and the second boss and the other one mixed up. This one will freeze frame us in the positions that we're facing, and then our clones will make big AoEs across the floor. I believe it's this attack, so you want to face away? Yep. So we're gonna want to be over here, actually.
Should I bring the boss over here?
Yeah. So, turn, when it gets to the end of its cast, turn away. There we go. And now we're gonna want to be over here. Oh, thank you.
Oh, what about the person that's tethered to some gas? What does that do?
It leaves a poison trail on the ground. Once the gas hits them, it leaves a poison trail. So the best thing you can do is move out of the way, and eventually you can take it. There we go. Smooth. You're not gonna need anything in here, but
Okay.
you have the best of the best at present.
I'm laughing at Sprightly.
Yeah. So, you're gonna take the monsters that spawn in here and bring them into the light.
Blinded by the light.
Stay out of that. Grab all them boys and bring them into the light.
Oh, ahead and grab all the boys.
It causes a slowness. Yeah, grab the monk and then all the boys down there into the lake with all of them.
I don't think I have everyone.
You're missing one of the dusty eyes.
And
There
the
should be.
monk isn't coming.
Oh, he's casting spells. He'll eventually come. They stop when they're casting. More light.
I attack the darkness.
With magic missile? You got that in your warrior repertoire?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, instead of... Whoa, Trey. So instead of going down there to fight the owls, we have a new place to go to. Go for it.
Target.
Yep, go for it. You don't. He can stay in the middle.
Okay.
Something about this. Oh yeah. Okay. Attack the arcane sphere in the middle. Yeah, that's why you just leave him. So he creates little elemental things. So what he does through the entire fight is he makes us weak to stuff. So like you're weak to fire, or no, earth. Yeah, and I'm weak to wind. So I step in the. It should be whoever has the opposite element. It should step into the little things so that people don't take massive damage. But he doesn't usually live long enough for anything too exciting to happen. So now we are in the lost city of Ampador, which is the opposite, the rivals of the city of Mach, which we were in during the 24-man raid. And so where Mach studied and engaged in, there's going to be all sorts of stuff. Engaged in dark magic, black magic as it were, the city of Ampador did light magic.
Oh,
That's, white mages use earth and air attacks, arrows and stones, which is why the elements that lion was using was earth and air, and why these things are earth-based. They're just gonna grab the treasure chest.
Oh.
Because it's all based on white magic stuff. Look away! Look away. So it's actually really neat because we're in Mach. When we did this dungeon the first time, we faced Mach's greatest, summon, which was Diablos, and here in Ampador we face her, their greatest summon of light.
Jesus.
Yeah, don't go so far back. I would get out of her. She's got a wind bubble going on. Yeah. Get out of that. Get away from that. Sorry for always pulling you around.
That's okay.
Unlike in World of Warcraft, I use it to save you. I have never once used that attack in World of Warcraft when we played together to be helpful in the least.
I know.
I know you're
much kinder in Final Fantasy. To be
We never did dungeons in World of Warcraft together.
That's true. But still, try to kill me.
I did. I would try and pull you off cliffs. Oh, we have to touch her. A closer inspection suggests that the scarlet-hued gems upon its hands and breast were responsible for breathing life into the stone. You are returned from your expedition in his lost city? That is well. We, for our part, have at last succeeded in easing the elemental's disquiet. But tell us, Akali, what was the nature of the hostile presence that so unsettled them? Oh I'm not in the right clothing. Extraordinary! I was all but certain that some seed of darkness had survived. I could not have been more wrong. I certainly did not expect the encorseled statues, creations of the Ampandori Magi, I assume. It would appear so. They likely began to stir when that fiend was awoken by the weakening seal. Yet that does not explain why the elementals would have caused to fear these ancient sentinels. It seems safe to assume that the Ampandori built them to repel the armies of Mach. Were I to hazard a guess, I would say that the passing of the years has dulled the statue's senses, and that they mistook our friends for ethereal beings of a different order, void sent of the kind employed by the Magi. The elementals' arrival would have seemed like an invasion. That would explain much, yes. Void-sent monstrosities and undying guardians of stone. The war of the Magi must have been a conflict of truly terrifying proportions. It is well that these ancient relics have been laid to rest. With the city's defenses thus disabled, we may return to our task of cleansing the ruins. You have our deepest gratitude, Akali. Okay, so... And then we have Sorkai, Hullbreaker Hard. I don't want to do Hullbreaker Hard. Zephytol, the Great Google Library Hard, and Salmaul Hard. I will do Hullbreaker Isle Hard without you, because it fucking sucks. But we will do the other two together. The Great Google, because you can do those without So what we're definitely gonna end up going over by an hour. So, but we'll do Hullbreaker Isle. We'll do the Great Google Library hard. We'll do Salmaul hard. I will do my Dark Knight quest line. If you want to try and get into Hullbreaker Isle in that amount of time, and then I'll do Hullbreaker Isle hard. Depending on how over we are, I may just skip Hullbreaker Isle hard and do it later. But that's the plan. Oh shit. I didn't actually find out where to get Storming the Hall. No, wait. Let me Google that for you. And we get that quest in Idleshire. So to Idleshire we go. Let me look at my map. Oh, he's... Oh, or she's over here. Let me Google that for you. Midnight Dew reckons you're the right woman for the job. Now here's the adventure I was looking for. I've got a job that needs doing, and something tells me you'd be just the one to do it. Now stop me if I got this wrong, but a little bird told me that you'd been in and out of the Google Library, and that walkin', talkin' broom of a thing shows you the way. Well, I suppose the latter's bit's neither here nor there. Long story short, a certain personage has something they want from that library, a hefty leather-bound tome to be exact, and they've tasked me with finding the right woman to retrieve it. There's just one rub. Seems some headless interloper, mind you, I'm not looking to point fingers here, left the door to the forbidden vaults wide open, allowing what seems like every void-sent and squirrel-souled abomination in the Encyclopedia Eorzea to saunter right in, a right mess, I'm sure you agree. Fortunately, the strapping lass in front of me knows the place like the back of her hand. I just need you to make like your broom friend, sweep out the nasties, and retrieve the tome for my client. Simple enough, right? I'll meet you there. So, some fun information. There were some rocks that you could climb onto, but when Alexander got big, he destroyed them all. But you can still walk on Alexander's nose.
Let me in.
No, you can't go in there anymore. It's stuck in time. Even the water doesn't move if you compare it to... Oh, that's a neat little thing that's happened. That's good detailing. Ah, there you are. Good to see a woman who doesn't shy away from a challenge. And you'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead of you to your left. That'd be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I can take you. It's in my contract, you see. Anyhow, my client and I are both counting on you to retrieve that tome. Watch your back in there and try and keep it down. It is a library, after all. Okay, so this library is easier than the first library. It's not as mechanically difficult. The Google library is very good. It's very mechanically, every dungeon's got some, or every boss has got some, wily mechanics. And you are punished very hard for not doing them.
The ghosts.
Ghosts. Zoinks. Tank stance, my dear.
Thank you.
It's the boy in the dragon gate. I got stuck reading a book, sorry. You can keep going.
Oh god, it's a lot.
Did you get a new favorite dungeon in Stormblood Sprightly? You remember how this boss works, right?
I do.
Yeah, just kidding. Just dodge AoEs. Steps is very good. Stay out of the dark. Yeah, that's a good dungeon. Slime. They'll come to us, but don't walk through the fire.
Yeah.
As you should have, Sprightly. You give me garbage?
Yes. my.
So this man's only mechanic that he usually gets a chance to do. Go ahead. Is he'll put a symbol. We'll have the symbols of a sun or a moon, and we have to match those tiles on the floor. So like you see right here, this is a moon tile. This is where you would go with your moon symbol. And then he made you a magnet. He would be a typical magnet mechanic, which takes me too long to figure out. So opposites attract, which means they pull each other in, and the same magnet symbol, which is plus, they're plus and minus symbols, pull apart. To what end? It's too much. It's too much. Okay, here come Magnet. So I have the same, which means we were going to get pushed apart. Hey! Everybody did the magnet mechanic!
Oh, cool. I thought I did it wrong.
Yeah, so if you had opposite symbols, you needed to get away because they were going to pull each other together.
Ah.
So...
Opposite symbols. Go away.
So, go away. And then,
Moon goes to moon.
Moon goes to moon. Nice. It's weird that he did the magnet mechanic over the over the symbols, but such is life. It used to be, maybe our DPS is a little bit lower than what it typically is, but... Magnets. How do they work?
I'm unsure.
Oh, this cat has... Oh, it's the Makai Fist. Okay, you can't get those anymore. We moved it. Oh no, you were in here. You were just touching desks.
There was nothing in here, so I'm like, oh, that must be the book we're after. And then I started reading. I'm like, oh, God. Disgusting.
I know how you feel about it.
Yeah, reading is for losers. No one gets that reference but you and me.
You really did hate reading as a child. Well, it stems from one incident, I'm sure. Just like the fairy incident. You remember the fairy incident, don't you, too?
Of course I remember the fairy incident.
No one would let you forget the fairy.
I just didn't want to take a picture with Tinkerbell and her friends.
The way you said it, though, was very funny.
I don't want to take my picture with any fairies.
But each retelling, you got more southern. And less grammatically
more
correct.
racist.
Make sure you get those things off this time. I had to benefit myself. Ding. Smiley's personal is friends with Tinkerbell, and she told Smiley all about you and your bad behavior towards fairies.
Tinkerbell's a bitch.
Whoa, you're not wrong.
But she's marketable, so that's why they made her friendly later on.
I'm also a bitch, so therefore I hope to become marketable in the future.
And look, here you are.
Here I am. Here she got that good dust. The prime dust. Alright, this owl is going to give you status effects that you will match up to the circles he puts on the ground. Or he'll do like, not necessarily status effects. I'll explain as we go. Ready?
Ready.
So he has 4 books out. They all are... So get on one of those paths. Because he's doing quakes, so you need to be levitating. How'd you take... Oh, was he auto-attacking?
I don't
Or did you
know.
not get on the pad? You naughty.
I guess I didn't get on in time.
So the dark ones are Demi, but I don't think... We don't need to get darkness, we can't do anything about it, so we just take that damage. Tornadoes, so we want to be on the dark pad. Get on here. Now we're heavy, so we cannot be lifted into the air. You can get out of that. We are going to be turned into imps. And we want to stay imps.
Okay.
I think. Yes.
Does this mean dark?
No. This is lightning.
Oh.
We want to stay away from each other.
Ouch.
Oh, dear.
No.
Hold on, I can fix it.
Do I have to worry about that?
So we want to get away for right now, like stay in this little section, and then we want to sprint towards the rock. Sprint. Sprint, I say.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh, buddy. I think we did the imps one wrong. I thought we needed to go into the water to stop being imps, so then the lightning didn't hurt us as badly. But we definitely didn't want to be in the water when the lightning happened. You know what? It's fine. What happened was fine. Nobody died.
Nobody.
Nobody died.
It's nice that the exact book that we're looking for just came out.
It's magic, baby. Oh, a minion. No. Oh, so that's where that tabletop item comes from. This is a housing item. It's brand new, actually.
Ooh.
Aw, yeah.
Get it?
I sure did. Well, we're the only two in
Hell
here.
Nice.
Nice.
I didn't even get to see what I rolled on it.
A 40.
Ooh.
I rolled 94.
Oh,
Good
job.
Thanks. Alright, so let's go talk to... Well, actually, I'm just gonna teleport because it's faster. We're gonna go talk to her, and then move along with our lives. Well, look who's back, and looking none worse for the wear, I might add. Well, what did you find in there? A book. Oh, there it is, or at least I think it is. To tell the truth, these old dusty tomes are all the same to me. Still, it certainly looks impressive, which I reckon should count for something. Anyhow, I'd best get the one person who can tell us one way or another. Don't go wandering off. I'll be right back. Oh, she runs the Thaumaturgy Guild. Well, she doesn't run it, but she's the receptionist for the Thaumaturgy Guild. And you must be the adventurer who proclaimed the tomb on our behest? I am Yakayaya of the Thaumaturgy's Guild. On behalf of my eminent colleagues, I thank you. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. Pray let me see this volume you have retrieved, and I might confirm if it is the self-same tome that we have long sought. Of Fiends and Fairies, 1001 Immolation Incantations, Out of the Void, a catalogue of extra-dimensional visitors and preferred methods of their extermination. Gods be good, it's finally ours! The Great Global Library Index. Index? You mean this book you've been searching for is just some oversized list of other books? Just a list of books? Why, this is the comprehensive catalogue of each and every tome in that apostle household, with the single greatest repository of knowledge this realm has ever known. The Charlians built the bastion of erudition and scholarly inquiry that Eorzea might benefit from wisdom compiled through the ages, only to see its treasures gather dust, their pages seen by none, and their monstrosities that now haunt its halls. We would see the library restored to its former glory, and ascertaining the full breadth and scope of its context is a modest but most necessary first step. If the library were rebuilt, we'd see aspiring scholars flock from all corners of Eorzea, which would go a long way to build an Idleshire into a real town. Whatever me and mine could do to lend a helping hand, you just say the word. That is most heartening indeed. Doubtless the reconstruction process will entail no small amount of menial labor, in addition to more intellectual duties that will be seen to me, my colleagues, and me. Why, to think the ever-surpassing heights of the sheer destructive power that we might one day achieve has my hand simply shaking in anticipation. The road ahead will be long, but thanks to you, we will take our first steps down it. Pray take this as a token of my gratitude. Next, we need to do the Fires of Sol'Al, which we will get also in Idleshire. Aha, this way. I lied. The Gossamer Moogle appears to be searching for someone. Ah, you're Cully, aren't you? I found you at last, Kupo. Voldemort asked me to come find you, and I've been searching high and low and near and far, Kupo. Do you know how difficult it is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? Well, never mind about that now. There are more important things to worry about, Kupo. Vinifer was very insistent that I hurry you back to Sol'Al Summit as soon as possible, so, on your way, Kupo. Right, well, that's my job done. I'll go on ahead and let Vinifer know that you're coming. See you there, Kupo. I actually don't think this is right, but I can't fly here.
Hey, look at me.
Can you fly here?
Hell yeah, I can!
Why can you fly here?
Because I'm doing my gathering quests, and I need to be able to fly everywhere.
You bitch. Thou hast discharged thy duty admirably, child of Montcomb. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. I have bid thee hence to Som-Al to aid the quieting of those sacred grounds. When Nidhogg did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passages have become home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires of the core of Som-Al rage and swell as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. The spirits of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus would I have thee descend into the mountain depths, and sweep clean Som-Al's stony halls. Would that I could perform the deed myself. Alas, my girth prevents ready passage through the caverns leading into the mountain's molten heart. Wilt thou accept thy charge I lay upon thee? Thou art generous of spirit, child of man. Know that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toilest within. Those winged nuisances, those screeches rend the air above the summit will soon learn of my displeasure. If a dragon that I was trying to make peace with asked me to do something, I would simply do it. There would be no... I'm like, yes, of course, whatever you say. I sincerely hope Vidfor never thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Anyway, good luck in there, Akali. You ready?
I'm ready.
My gear is extremely busted, and I keep forgetting to fix it. This music's so good, I had forgotten.
That man is a farmer.
Howdy, Farmer Dan!
He's doing the Hildebrand!
I love Farmer Dan.
Oh my god. Yes!
Oh, we're gonna be totes Jobs with Farmer Dan.
I love this man.
He's a ninja! I have to take a look at Farmer Dan's. His search info is a very sidetracked botanist. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's got almost everything to 80. He's not very high in botany, surprisingly.
He's very sidetracked.
He's very sidetracked.
Oh, I need to collect everything.
Yeah.
That I'm somehow not collecting. There's another thing in here.
I love Farmer Dan. Farmer Dan does deserve respect. He deserves all of our respect. I don't remember anything about this, so let's just go. I'm sure it will come back to me as the fight proceeds.
As soon as you get bopped by something, you'll remember.
My mind will awaken and I'll be like, ooh. And then we want to get behind him. Well, who fucking knows? Stay away from the spore sacks. That much I do know. I think we're gonna get pulled. No. I have to have a talk with you about tank busters and how to mitigate for them. There are 4 of them. Oh, my beast. You want to grab that stinky worm over there?
Sure. Oh god! What have you done to me?
Stand in the healing bubble and everything will be fine. How
At
could you
that moment,
betray?
she realized.
I knew the worms didn't have a lot of health. You have nothing to fear. Farmer Dan is here. More worms.
Oh god.
Is Dan still? Oh yeah, a worm's still hurting Dan.
That was crazy because it said they were both on me.
Sprightly. You're really hung up about that salt thing, as you should be. But goodness. It's very gross. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna get beamed a lot. Apparently it's a lifetime supply. I'm lucky as hell. That missed me by a nose. Gonna charge. The black mage didn't move. She didn't need to, but the risk she took was calculated. She appears pretty good at math.
I feel like in her mind it was, if I die, I die.
That's how black mages just live their lives. They don't move for anything. They have fire force to cast. Oh, my head said it was done.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna stop casting. I'm gonna plug it in. Okay. Yeah, that's just how black mages do. That will never change. They will never improve. All their spells take 1 billion hours to cast. So the least amount of movement they do, the better. It'd be nice if they were more conveniently placing their circles, you know, where they could get healed, but they never do. They are also the most powerful class. And that will never change because Yoshi P is a black mage main, so you can damn well bet they are not going to. They are not going in under any sort of a rework. They will remain powerful. I believe it's Black Mage. Summoner's really high up there too. I don't know if they're still high up there, but it should be Black Mage, Samurai, Ninja, Summoner, Monk, Dragoon, and then like literally everything else. He pinch. Move the scorpion out of that fire puddle because the ninja's got positionals and shit to do.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Grab the baby scorpions.
Again.
The lava tube.
Oh, he left.
He did leave. That's tragedy. We'll never forget Farmer Dan, though. Okay. What I'm going to do is I am going to go do my Dark Knight quests. And then what you can do, I don't know if you'll get the queue in time because I don't have that many Dark Knight quests to do, is to go see if you can get Hullbreaker Isle unlocked. Let me find out where you go for that. Oh, we have to finish. We have to go talk to Vidnifer as well.
Yeah.
King of the Hull. Oh, you get King of the Hull in Mordona.
Okay.
Thou hast accomplished all I asked of thee, warrior of warriors. Through thine exploits the ancient thing that did skitter in the mountain core hath been excised, and the fires of Somal seeth angrily no more. This holy place belongeth not only to the brood of Herace Velgar, but to all the dragons who roost within Dravania. It shall not be defiled while I yet draw breath. The Dragon Song War did take too many from us. Even those misguided kin who revelled in Nidhogg's vengeance deserve to find peace in the release of death. No matter the choices that set brood brother against brood brother, in the end, we are all children of the Father of Dragons. Now that the war is over, I wish only the souls of the fallen be spared the turmoil they suffered in life. I think you do eventually go to Limsa Lumensa, but you have to grab it first in Mordona. Vindofer cares so deeply for her kin, even those who mocked Herace Velgar's brood for their decision to stay out of the war. I only wish that I could be so tolerant of my brothers and sisters when they disagree with my brilliant suggestions, Kupo. Such musings aside, I should thank you for helping to preserve the peace around here. We'll be sure to keep a sharper eye out for intruders creeping into Somal's caverns from now on. shit. I got all sorts of good shit.
Oh, I need to go to Mordona. And
Mordona.
find...
Yeah, the quest you're going to be looking for is King of the Hull.
King of the Hull.
Some people might have multiple quests. I would guess they're in the bar, the Seventh Heaven bar. That would be where that's where a lot of those dungeon quests are. And then they send you on their way. My Dark Knight gear is an absolute disaster. We're gonna press on all the same. The words of the vanished shaman yet troubles the digger. So a great spirit dwells within Rael, if that shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Akali, and I can think of no better to ask than those who commune with the spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's conjurers, who can hear the voices of the Twelveswoods, or so it is said. It's just as well. Frey told me she had an aptitude for the arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there's no guarantee it is related to what the shaman said, or why the temple knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they will attack us, but when. But you will be ready for them, I see. Then let us be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. How much further is it to Gridania? I've never been. They're close. I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good. That's a promise. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Akali, whenever you are. Did you find the quest you needed, Q?
Yes, I did.
Wait, come back. You're not hurt, are you? Akali, thank the gods you're alright. I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Rael. Once you can rest once we reach Stillglade Plain. Oh, we're just going straight to Gridania, it seems. Oh, well, fuck that. Booker bunny hops? Hell yeah, my dude. You look brand fucking new. Level 2! Ah, Akali. You are come to continue your studies? A great spirit, is it? If it please, I would examine the scroll myself. It is the very least I can do for one who has ever been a friend of the Twelveswood. Ah, but where are they? Apologies for our late arrival. Rael grew tired and I had to carry her part of the way. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? I am Brother Aesumiyan, master of this guild, and though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. You must be Rael. Akali has told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world. Well... The Vanu shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence bellies for years. It is clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of the elementals or the Dravanians. You can't be serious, she's just a girl. Yes, she is, a very special girl. Mayhap you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay? No. Hardly surprising. The Archbishop declared it a heretic tale, and with good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend, with which man partakes of dragon blood, and in doing becomes one himself. Rumor has it that such heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there is... And if there is truth in such tales, perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic. I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowingly? You... Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her the Caroline canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. Are you waiting in the queue?
Yee.
How long is that queue, do they declare?
10 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad. 10 minutes, allegedly. Huh. She's eating an apple. Fairy tales and fantasies, that is what he has to offer us. Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? Riel! There are no windows, just walls of stone and little cracks to tempt your fingers and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood, all she said was, it's better this way. At least if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. Can I finish my apple? Go ahead. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. You want another one? No, thank you. Right then. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. Thank you for waiting with me, Akali. Shall we go find Sid? Do you know why people were firing fireworks last night at midnight? Miss
All
you.
o'clock.
Asshole o'clock? Oh. Do you need a moment? Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Riel and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? Rustling my jimmies. Well, they definitely succeeded. My jimmies were thoroughly rustled. That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the temple knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Rael was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine. I must apologize, Akali, for all you have done for us. I fear I have yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Sudaguru recognizes that desperate times call for desperate measures. I've been thinking, Akali. The Pagel likened Rael's spiritual presence to that of a Dravanian, hence why he suggested that she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If, it being the operative word, of course, we need to know for certain, which means we must parley with a Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. You have spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit to it. Well, well, pray lead the way, Akali. This is technically a level 56 quest. Shouldn't have been talking to Dravanians. But what if your Q pops, Q?
I'll be fine.
Oh. I just heard you trolloping downstairs. I was like, you're cute. You're gonna have to hustle your jimmies back up, because the moment you walk away from the computer is when the Q pops. I've never seen a dragon up close before. They're so big. She is rather large, isn't she? You can't just say these things to her. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up grown alm in Alvenia Fallen and bring it to me. But where are the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance? Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Rael and I will search the lands north of here, and you can take the south. It won't let me jump off? Ugh.
I know, it's the worst.
I want to jump down.
I know.
If I can jump off that, no problem. Fine, I don't care. I ain't mad about it. If only I could fly. Can you fly here?
I can fly everywhere.
Wow. Well, la-di-da. You can fly everywhere. Golly gee.
It had to be done.
Q can fly everywhere.
You don't even have fly yet? Wow.
Oh, wow. Do you have a gap closer yet on Warrior?
I don't think so.
It costs 20 a piece gauge. Cause I just got mine on Dark Knight. And a gap closer means you can close the disc, like you instantly jump to the enemy.
I don't think so.
I know Paladin doesn't get theirs till level 74. Yeah, they were the only tank without one for a while. For a long while. Right. Q can fly everywhere. Make a clown out of me for the last.
You're really hung up on this, aren't you?
It actually amuses me that you can't go get those levels on Red Mage, but got your flying all squared away.
I mean, I did all of that on Red Mage.
I simply have to bully. How's your Q?
Oh, you know.
I don't.
We had a tank for a little while, and now it's back to 0.
Oh, not you. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence. That which passeth into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her and mourn, and find the answer thou seekest. What? Where am I going? Oh, I see. I made a mistake. Mind your business. Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing. I shall miss this. Vinifor bade you come to me. His scent entwined. I see now. We seek no quarrel, O Ancient One, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur thy own becoming. Then it's true, and the Temple Knights knew. Then they will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth, even the tiny beings who frolic in the mists of Solmal know a better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One. No more. Farewell, child. Fly free for us. Goodbye, and thank you. There's not more for us here. To Ishgard. This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Helone. She's found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day, I, Yestrid de Colonna, shall walk her in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous, that it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause. To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deed. This is the will of Helone. Yes, yes it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Survive, and you may go in peace. Fall, and it is mine. Refuse, and I will put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. What, that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men at the doors would take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. I shall send a messenger with the details. Mother, wait! I should have had them cut out your tongue. Rael, what in the seven hells is going on? She told me to take them. She said I wasn't hers, that I was... Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... God's damn it all. Leave us, Akali. I need time to think. It's not her fault. She's just a little bee. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for anyone. For Frey. Are you in queue yet?
Oh, I'm in there.
Oh, you're in there?
Yeah.
How deep in there are you?
We fought the first boss.
The monkey. Okay.
We fought
So
the monkey.
You're halfway there. I am going to... What level is my 57? Do I have anything else that needs doing? Skull, red mage, oh, I actually think I do have a ninja quest I can do. My ninja outfit is terrible. Do not look at it. Okay. Ninja quest is probably back in Limsa? Back in Wineport? Do I have any better ninja clothes? Sure don't. I'm gonna do me a favor and finally repair my gear. Ninja quest is not here. It must. No, it's gotta be. That's for dancing. I'm going to assume that my quest is in there. Oboro? If you're not here, I don't know what. There we go. Oboro has received a missive from Akagi. Akagi has summoned us, Akali. Princess Yuki is attempting to infiltrate a Salt Hound stronghold. He would have us save her, to use his words. He has managed to delay her near Messemoon's trading post. I know you know the place. Let us away with all haste. Actually... Okay. Oh, everybody's here. I think it's best that you approach Akagi. Yes. Finally, it's not easy keeping the princess in one place, you know? Incredible. This is why you had me wait, Akagi? I had thought I'd made myself clear. I neither need nor want their help. Go home, Shinobi. Princess, now that we are here, surely there is no harm in telling us your plan. Oh, we'd be happy to. It's a long story, too. Rumors have been swirling about your black markets, about things that sound much like our clan's stolen treasures. It's hard to pin down rumors like that, but we've also gotten word that some group of pirates, the Hounds of Salt or some such, keep records of the black markets. I don't need to tell you how valuable those could be. Of course, a certain someone is all set on slipping into the camp by herself, but I can't see to letting that... Oh, not again. No, always sneaking off on her own like that. Seeing as she's already gone, we cannot stop her. However, we still might lend her aid by clearing obstacles from her path. Here, Akali, smoke bombs. You will catch the attention of the nearby watchmen if you set those off near camp. Incapacitate them, and then the princess may pass unnoticed. Ah, fake attack. My axe is for show, mainly, but I'll help where I can. Very well. Akagi go east, I will go north. We will rendezvous to the southeast of Poor Maid's Mill when done. It's a B, right? Oh, only a diversion, you said, but that was bloody frightening. All we can do, we have done. Princess Yuki should have made it inside by now. Put paid to the watch, but not the watchdogs. When they get their teeth into you lot. What? Quickly, Akali, inside the camp. Save yourselves the effort. The black market records are mine. RJ jewel is mentioned in here. The Midari Kurametsu dagger as well. It seems the former was sold, but finding the buyer should not be difficult, and the blade will be up for auction shortly. Princess, you are safe. Did you not meet with any resistance? Resistance? Oh, them? You did that, Princess? She's not the pride of our clan for nothing. The princess is a skilled fighter. She's tried her hand at your ninjutsu, too. Not even her instructors can keep up with her these days. I trust you see why now I have no need of your help. I will reclaim my clan's property myself. I just wish she understood what she means to our clan. Well, thank you for today. I'll have need of your help again soon, but let's keep it on the sly, eh? Come, let us return to our haunt. You must meditate on what you have seen here to focus your thoughts into weapons anew. I need to go back to Wineport. I am so hungry. Well, the princess's trust is not yet yours, but she is safe. Were this a trial, you would have passed, but your mind is full. Still your thoughts. Listen to what your heart says in the silence. In doing so, you will grow as a shinobi. Oh, hell yes. It's the rest of my AoE attack. What you do is it goes all hand in hand, and then and now I have done all that there is to do. Where are you in that dungeon?
We're fighting the tentacles on the 4
Okay,
islands.
so the last boss. Most excellent. Storming the Hole can be found in Limsa Lumens. And then we will be done. Do you? You don't. You also don't have it. Oh, there it is. Yes. Chicken does sound good. I don't think we have any chicken. I don't think we have a whole lot. Oh, and Zath gave us a curry recipe.
Ooh.
It's in the Discord. Denson looks surprised to see you. Well, look who's back in Limsa La Mensa. Me and the chief were just talking about ye at the wench, you know. Come to think of it. Wait here, I'll go and get him. It's his resting day, but he would want to speak to you. Something about Hullbreaker. Glad to see you back, Akali. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you helped me salvage that coffer from Hullbreaker Isle. You did me a great favor last. Though the rumors of Mistrea's treasure soon died down, I couldn't abide the thought of having Har picked apart by vultures. So I petitioned the Admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I reasoned that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. But truth be told, well, the administrative duties asked of them these days, I'm more than worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rust from your blade, but it won't stop it from going dull. That being the case, I thought I might ask for your help in a little sharpening exercise. Remind them what it feels like to be in a real fight. Aye, the chief was hoping you might run the Maelstrom's training gauntlet and give our elites a good going over. Nothing too rough, like the few missing teeth and odd cracked ribs, savvy? Assuming you're willing, come and find me at the Morbray docks, and when you're ready, I'll arrange passage to Hullbreaker. For you and your mates. My god. There she is.
It me.
It's you.
What are you doing to me?
Don't worry about it. I have to go to more Morbray docks. The next quest to get the hard version is over here too. Ever since we took control of that rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over the Sedelias. When the mighty misty mane of Odoxy's pole sweeps in, there ain't no point in weighing anchor and you can't see an elm in front of your face. Long story short, I have to stay here and watch the weather, but I'll be listening out for word of how you got on. Thanks for agreeing to do this, by the way. Having a fabled hero like yourself go through the same regimen of the Intrymen will do wonders for morale. Any road, the weather seems to be behaving just now, so let me know when your crew's ready to be ferried. We got everything else in place in the meantime. Give them storm elites a bloody nose for me, eh? Oh, you moved along quickly. You're here to get the hard one? Yeah. Oh. Then are you ready to go?
Yeah, they're letting me do it as Red Mage.
You can take the quest as Red Mage. You are not going to be allowed in there as Red Mage. You have to be level 60. Because watch. You don't meet the requirements.
I have no idea how that tentacle fight was supposed to go.
Well, you have to fight 10 tentacles. And then every time you jump across, you get a vuln down, so you take more damage. So you want to wait until your vuln down goes away in order to, before you jump. And then if you got a green stone, you move to a platform where other people aren't because it drops a tornado. And then you just kill the 10 tentacles and it's over. Did you die?
No, but I got very close.
Yeah, it can get pretty wild if people are overeager and jumping about all the time.
The healer was very good.
Yeah, it can get exceptionally spicy. I have only done this once, and that was when I did the quest myself. Ah, you remember to put your tank stance. Because it takes it off every time. So even though you just did this, the idea is that while we were in Ishgard, they turned Hullbreaker Isle into a training arena. In the bubble.
Okay.
You will learn if I have to drag you into the bubble every time. It heals you. So
I
be in it.
understand.
Bubble
But I was
life.
already in a position before the bubble went up.
No, you weren't. You walked out of it.
That's not true.
It is.
Roll back the tapes.
Because I put the bubble on you. You are the center of which I put the bubble. Congratulations. It is very much a tank adjust. So, if a DPS puts down their damagey thing, then you move everything to make that happen. If a healer puts down their bubble, then you move everything to get that
circle
bubble.
is their thing?
No. I was just talking
Okay.
in general. No. That's a bad circle.
Because I don't think I've seen Samurai before, so I thought that was like their circle of...
No, Samurai offers nothing to no one.
Cool.
Samurai, yeah, you'll never see any of that. Samurai does a lot of flashy stuff, and they have a dot, but they don't put anything on the ground.
Okay.
So this is that angry pirate lady in that one tavern. These are her pirate girls. The siren. Promise me you won't lose to that perfume sack of shit up ahead. Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey. They're squatches. You wanna go squatching, Karen?
No.
You don't wanna go squatching?
I don't know what that means, and I don't like it.
Never go.
I don't like how it sounds.
Squatching. You hunt Sasquatch. You go squatching.
I don't like that phrase.
Why not?
I don't know, just squatching sounds bad.
It does sound bad.
I don't like it. There are words in this world that people don't like.
You like squatch? Here they come. Does that mean you don't like the word Sasquatch?
Sasquatch is fine, but squatching is not a good word.
I don't really see it, but I'll respect it. Me too see Bat Squatch.
What? They sound slimy.
They are slimy.
I don't like that.
They're snail. They're snail without shell.
Did you see what your snail did this morning?
No, what do you do?
He's left an entire trail of dirt along the top rim of the water.
Oh no, that's not them.
It was him. I saw him do it.
It's because they're dirty.
I will show you.
Because if you're
Afterwards.
talking about what I think you're talking about, that's been there. They've been really lazy. Don't look at this floor if you don't like the slime. I don't know what's going on with the DPS. Bound by chains causing damage over time. I'm sure they'll sort that out for themselves.
I feel like everybody. I don't know what this means.
It means slidey times.
Oh.
I wasn't sure either, so I was like, I'll move. We're all good where we are. No one has to move. Bunny! Their name is Bunny! Oh shit. Oh no! This black bitch! We kept trying to get out of each other's way. I'll heal you specifically.
Oh, a bubble. Time to get out of it.
I want to beat you. This has been very informative. Until next time. So that was the fancy pirate that sits and limps on the inside. I can't remember what his crew was called.
One, two, three.
He's coming.
Just don't want to start without him.
Barracudas. This is Merwolf's very strong fighting force. You've missed the ninja who's beating on the Black Range. We fought with her before, Storm Commander Riki. She gives us quests sometimes. I think she's third in command. Cause you got the one that always stands behind Merwolf. Who's second in command.
I feel like those kegs are gonna explode with this
They are.
fire.
But we're safe right now. That's a good outfit. I'm gonna agree on that. See what happens. At 2. Alright. And that's it. We've done all that we needed to do. For Heavensward, technically. I will go do, I will do Ishgard things, with the firmament another day. So we technically have time for that. Well, we don't have time for that. But, oh yeah, we have to go turn in the quest. But, the firmament stuff can wait for a day where we have a bit more free time. Tomorrow we will be doing Stormblood. We will get that started and we will roll through that as quickly as we are able to. And that should be good. You excited for the Stormblood?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good. Sprightly's already done with Stormblood. Sprightly cruised past us in like a week.
I heard.
Castrum Fluentness is very, very good. It's a tough fight, though. The Savage version of that fight is amazing. I did that on content, and it was like doing a dance. Well, how was it? Did you give them elites the hiding of their lives, or what? Come on, out with it. Patience, lad. All of Limsa will know the tale ere long. 'Twas a sight to behold, that much I will say. Akali and her comrades carved their way through beasts and men like a cutter through a swell. Not even a visit from the sirens and the krakens could slow their pace. Pirates turned up the drill? What in the seven hells did they want? Why to do their civic duty, of course. They invited themselves as members of the Black Sails unit. You'd be forgiven forgetting, but the pirate powers are still bound to the maelstrom of the Galadian Accord. Of course, they never deigned to part in our exercises, and we've long since stopped asking. As for why they chose to grace this one, I reckon word got out that the Warrior of Light would be facing our finest, and they fancied to go themselves. I saw no reason to deny them. Admit it, you wanted to see if them old cutthroats could still hold their own in a fight. Begging your pardon, Chief, but are you alright? You look a bit sore. Don't tell me. I deemed it good for morale, but I did not come here to speak of that. Akali, the Maelstrom is grateful for your participation. May we count on you, a friend to the sea swallows all. Good day to you both. I've stowed away on the ferry if I'd known the Chief would be fighting. Seeing you in action must have woken the spirit of the Golden Age in him. Though I doubt he's as spry as he was back then. I hope you didn't give him too bad of a beating. Legends like Mistbeard never get old. But the Chief, well, he's just a man. But let's keep this little chat between ourselves, eh? Good to see you again, Akali. Thanks for helping out the Chief.
Isn't he Mistbeard?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is why he's like... Because he turned into Mistbeard halfway through the fight. In case that was still... in case you still didn't grasp all the... them blatantly telling you he was Mistbeard throughout the main story quest and the side quest. Yeah, it's very blatant, but then they like outright turned him into Mistbeard in case anyone was still wondering.
I was not paying attention. I thought he like just used a potion or something.
No, he turned into Mistbeard halfway through the fight, and then he did pirate things, and there was treasures, and you're supposed to find the... Because he poisoned us all, and you're supposed to find the potion, the antidote in the chest, but he usually dies before that happens, so... Because he puts all the chests down, and there's 2 antidotes, I think, and then, he makes them disappear, and he'll bring them back later, but he's usually dead before that happens. But that's it. That's it. We have done all that we need to do in Heavensward. We're actually, the only dungeon I'm missing is Cutter's Cry, which is an ARR dungeon, and it's hell itself. I know you're missing quite a bit more, but cleaned out your repertoire. Yeah, got myself a giant book. Very exciting. Thank you so much for being here. We will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST with with the start of Stormblood. So, I'm very exciting. Stormblood will take us a few weeks. Then we got to do all the Stormblood stuff, side quests, dungeons, raids. I'll try and move through it a bit quicker. I actually think Shadowbringers won't. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Final Fantasy will definitely have to be moved to weekly. Probably October. I'll make that decision. September, October. I'll make that decision. But we shall. One day at a time. We'll see how it goes. And that's all assuming that Endwalker doesn't get pushed back. But thank you. We will see you tomorrow. Otherwise, have a very lovely evening, and we will talk to you soon. Goodbye.